the winner. It's been a long road to get here, but now one more 90-minute dash to the trophy begins. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Struggling to keep it here. Now, here they go. Opportunity now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Here we go! And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is. Now for the fight back. Oh, an incredible tackle. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, real opportunity. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This could be dangerous. Really well done. This could lead to something. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes. What a way to silence this crowd. Looking like they mean business here. Space now to get a crossover. Trying his luck. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a good ball. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Plenty of space to attack now. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. They decide against putting it in. And they might be in. Decent chance. Great defending. And on that whistle, the first... The action restarts. The second half's underway. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Surely now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Nicely played through. And it's offside here. Promising position, this. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Nicely sets it up. And that is where it ends. A little sloppy on the ball there. The pass played through perfectly. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Could be something developing here. Now, what can they do from here? They shall not pass.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. No way through. Possession lost. This to halve the gap. And they've scored. This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Struggling to keep it here. They might get caught on the break here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? And the game will stop, offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be dangerous. Now, can they equalise? Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals.
Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be...
Giving it a go. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking move. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Tielemans. Oh, they have it again. Amadou Onana. Jadon Sancho. And the pass deftly cut out. Morgan Rogers. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Ollie Watkins. Bailey. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
And playing it through. And still looking for space. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Good tackle. Oh, the threat is there. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Borja Sainz. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Onana. Rogers. And taking it away. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Watkins. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Playing his way in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Amadou Onana. Delightful pass. Excellent block by Thiago Silva. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that one has promise. Morgan Rogers. Onana. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
I thought they had a chance there, you know. Great recovery from the defence.
And he's broken free. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Amadou Onana. And striking it. Oh, top goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Rogers. And with that, the attack breaks down. Decent looking ball. Can he put it away? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Oh, great attacking play. And the referee playing advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance here, not troubling the keeper. Leon Bailey. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Quick break could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it broke down, alas. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, could finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, superb skill. Decent chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Tielemans. And Porto regaining possession. Oh, danger here. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, this is looking promising. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Oh, read it really well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final.
And so the UEFA Europa League final gets underway. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi plays alongside N'Golo Kanté in the heart of midfield. Now, surely! Ollie Watkins. The attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
And this is a positive-looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Chance to move ahead. Here it is. And a superb block. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. No way through, possession lost. This could be dangerous. Now he's in. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be something developing here. And that's where it ends. And it must be. A simple chance. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Well, this is a superb run. Working hard to win it back there. Could be something on. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. And they've come away with the ball. Sancho. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Ollie Watkins. That's a good pass. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Anderson Talisca. Oh, chance! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Jadon Sancho. Watkins. Onana. Lindelof. They've given it away here. And the run goes on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. A lovely, incisive ball. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Getting closer. Tielemans. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now, this has to be. And again! And that has been adjudged to be offside. Leon Bailey. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts with the sides level. Guendouzi. over the top and in on goal. Played in, and this could be. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Gets past really nicely. And there's a chance for the break here. He's in here. A 2-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs.
Anderson Talisca.
A really good interception to take the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Amadou Onana. And it's played over to the back post. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kante. Fred. Played in with that. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And it's given away. Setting up the chance. And it's on now. Huge block, but still danger. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Ollie Watkins. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played really well here today.
Anderson Talisca.
That set up the chance. Possession lost and won. Really good pass. Unable to find anyone with that. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Can they take advantage? They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Actor Kurlu. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. A free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Oh, brilliant. Everything about that was just right. So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Five minutes left now.
Anderson Talisca.
A lovely, incisive ball. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Nice pass, and on they march. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Beaten easily here. Guendouzi. Now he's in. It gets better and better. And absolutely... And that full-time whistle.
It's time for... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Paulo Dybala. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Opportunity. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Tsimikas. It's with Ndika. Good through ball. He could pick out a teammate. An alert intervention.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. And the chance slips away. This looks interesting. Saragossa. Kone. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Nelson Semedo. Well, successfully cut out. Will it happen for them? And covering tremendous ground here. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
And Brown in possession. Conte now. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte now. Good-looking sequence, this. Conte. Promising attack, this. Takes the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Incisive pass. Oh, terrific save! Elects to go short. Matteo Guendouzi. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Good example of pressing without the ball. Fred. N'Golo Conte. Well, a textbook interception. Tsimikas. Plenty of support here. Can they set up a chance? Vital intervention.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Osterwolde. On to Guendouzi. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Now opening things up. Brown. Conte now. Impressive build-up. Talisca! Oh, top goalkeeping! And taken short. Oh, chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Brian Cristante. And easily intercepted. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And conceding the throw-in. Saragossa. It needs an accurate cross. Dybala. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Perfectly positioned to take it away. And they've created space. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Intercepting it intelligently. Fred. Here is Fred. And moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? And fired against the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The emphasis very much on attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And space to cross it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? Well, no way through.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, that's it for the... League. It is one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Paulo Dybala. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Chase. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And playing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dybala. Moving it forward. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Zaragoza. And the through ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dybala. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, he's through here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Brian Cristante. Really good wide play. Chance to play it in. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great defending. Kone. Zaragoza. Quadio Kone. Dangerous ball, and just has to remain calm. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. They favoured a short one here. That's a good-looking ball. Can they create something? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Able to create room here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Saragossa. And support available. Cristante. Will it go in? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Good tackle. Kone. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now looking towards the back post. And an effective clearance. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nicely cut out. Kouadio Kone. Chance here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Ndika. Tsimikas. And now Ndika. Kouadio Kone. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This is an excellent run. Brian Cristante. Chance here. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Well read to win possession back. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Mancini might be onto something with that ball. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Nicely timed tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And now we can say it's official. league. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. So here is the lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Is this the moment? Oh yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Seko Fofana. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Might be onto something. Can he deliver? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Porto have given us away. And quick thinking defensively. Thiago Silva. Well, he's won the ball. Decent pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And to reduce the deficit. Surely. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Porto have given us away. A delicious piece of skill. To jump in front. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Borja Sainz. And a creative look about this. But they dealt with the threat posed. And nicely over the top. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. That's not a bad ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
In a decent position. Able to skip past his man. Oh, superb tackle. That's a nice ball. And the ruling is offside here. And he has options available. Nicely cut out. Could be threatening. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, reacted so quickly. Thiago Silva. Can they do it? Stunning piece of defending.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
That's a good pass. Oh, perhaps this time. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Seko Fofana. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. And penalised there. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he give them the advantage? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick break could be on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tension building, still level. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! Late drama here, and surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. Alexa Terzic. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And given acres of space to attack here. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. And there it is, the final whistle.
Final fit for the history books. And so the UEFA Europa League final gets underway. Alberto Costa. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions, and they're playing with just one up front. He's in here. A heroic stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. What a cool bit of defending. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball.
Has a go. Secure hands, calmly taken. Dean. Lovely setup. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Read it really well.
Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Chance to go ahead. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And it's given away. Here we go! Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Alberto Costa. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And trying his luck, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. A short corner taken. Here's the shot. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And it's a short corner. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nice pass and on they march. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Real opportunity. And it's there. They have a goal and they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Found superbly and in. And that's given them an even tighter grip on this final. What a moment this is. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, here's an invitation. And that's where it ends. And that whistle brings the first half to a... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. This to get back in it, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! They opt to go short with the corner. Worth a go. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And this is a positive-looking move. And the chance slips away. Nicely sets it up. Leon Bailey. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Drifting on and still going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, chance! And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And it could be on! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. What a chance here. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Lucadine. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Jadon Sancho. The ball lost and gratefully received. That's good defending. Nicely played. Sancho. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. The pass played through perfectly, but the man in goal wins the race to the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be a chance to break here. This has to be. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Delivered into the box. Watkins. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that full-time whistle.
Only. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today...
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And in the right position to read it. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Asensio. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. Intelligent ball. And this to level it. So now a corner. And the short option preferred. Can he convert? Another corner. And taken short. The danger not over. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Fred. Conte. And it might be Conte. And he's fired it against the post. And forcing the error.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Tielemans. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Takes it on. Luca Digne. Oh, they have the ball once more. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Morgan Rogers. And cutting it out. Oh, so near, off the post. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Anderson Talisca. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Conte. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Anderson Talisca. Real chance. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Amadou Onana. Oh, good vision. Sancho. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. High quality defending. Good idea. That's a superb challenge. Ollie Watkins. On to Rogers. And suddenly on the front foot. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Leon Bailey. Fine pass. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And time for the change now. Well, opting for the short corner. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Well, now they have possession. Decent idea. He'll have a go here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tielemans. Oh, chance! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Takes it on. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, not much came of that.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Dangerous ball. Asensio. Oh, it might be. Ollie Watkins. A very good tackle. Interesting pass. Oh, breezing past him. Chance was building. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good visualization and execution. Decent chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And showing good game awareness. Tielemans. Can he put it in? And the decision offside here. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Takes the shot. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? And Marco Asensio in position. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, that passage of play pretty much sums up their day. You just feel that had to go in. There's surely no way back for them now.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it all.
winners. And so the UEFA Europa League final gets underway. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Fred starts alongside N'Golo Kanté in the heart of midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and leading the attack is Paulo Dybala.
What a chance this is.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ball one, well read. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Dybala. The attack broken up. Well, a bizarre passage of play, but it will be a corner. Played into the box. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Goes on past the defender. And the tackle spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Good ball in behind. They're in here. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Positive play on the front foot. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Paulo Dybala. Now that's how to play it through. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Making good ground and still going. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Fred. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Now Dybala. Need to be better with the ball. Fred. Promising looking ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Matteo Guendouzi. N'Golo Kanté. Able to skip past his man. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, this might be promising. And that whistle brings the first half to... And we're off again in what so far has been a very one-sided match. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Quadio Manu Kone. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Anderson Talisca. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And we're back underway at 3-1. Quadio Manu Kone. This is a lovely spell of possession. And he has to see red for that. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. It's put into the middle. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Oh, what a chance! And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now here's an invitation. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Able to skip past there. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Fred gets in the way superbly. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Quadio Manu Kone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something on. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's a good ball. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Kone. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good work to beat the marker. Oh, chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. And they've gone with a short one. Now, can someone attack this? And it's not the best of clearances. Nelson Semedo. Great chance here. And that's really not a finish that's good enough. Not from that sort of distance. Scruffy play, ball lost. Going for it. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Cristante. It's a long way out. Incredible. How was that kept out? And here it comes. Lovely weighted pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Setting up the chance. Having a look. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. There's a good amount of freedom here. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Fred. Now, this has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Zeki Celik. And that full-time whistle.
Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a throw-in for Salzburg. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. This is what they'll be up against today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Quadio Kone. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them. So
this is promising, Sue. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Brian Cristante. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And fed forwards. Can they produce something? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising looking ball. Dybala. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And easily intercepted. Zaragoza. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Chance to run at them. And look at this! Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Nice looking pass. Dybala! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nicely weighted ball. Dybala. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
A chance then for the respective man. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. And slipped through beautifully. And what a magical save it was! And the short option preferred. Chase. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Trying to tee it up to put them ahead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. A very timely interception. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And snuffing out the danger. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
Brian Cristante. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A lot of space to attack. Dybala. Now, who can he play it to? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. With a textbook interception. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. That's a high-quality pass, and just has to remain calm. Nicely timed tackle. Really determined play to hang on to it. The emphasis very much on attack. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Late drama here, and surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. Quadio Kone. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages, and it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this...
Head-to-head in a match brimming. We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Jeremy Frimpong starts with Andy Robertson in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, he's lost it! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Played in, and this could be. Ekitike. Decent looking attack this. To take the lead. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. João Neves. Vitinha. And a different angle for him now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicely sets it up. And the attack breaks down. Oh, could that be special? And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chiesa. Now with Salah. Could take things forward a notch here. Terrific chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. McAllister. Now with Gravenberch. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
This could get interesting. And he's offside. The flag is up. Teeing up the chance now. Vitinha. Oh, a great chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Vitinha. Vitinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Robertson. Lee Kang-in. Getting closer. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
João Neves. On to Dembele. Opportunity here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And that's all there is for the... The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. Ousmane Dembele. Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. A little sloppy on the ball there. Chiesa. Ousmane Dembele. João Neves. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. They decide against putting it in. Chiesa. Played in with that. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ousmane Dembele. Now Chiesa. PSG recovering possession well. Vitinha. Chance to score. Absolutely stunning defending.
He really did do well there.
The chance now for a quick transition. Just needs the composure now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Neves. This has to be. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And there could be trouble now. Good challenge and a throw-in to come.
Well, as the stats confirm, PSG have had the lion's share of possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. A chance to deliver into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Turning the defence around. Oh, look at this. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
That's where to win it. Not far to go in attack now. Across the dead ball line for a PSG corner. And we've entered the final five. Ugo Ekitike. And on to Gravenberch. Setting up the chance. Chiesa. Oh, a great chance. They might get another go here. And that's the final whistle.
Terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Gives it a go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the...
Oh, they could be in here, Derek.
Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
And a wayward pass. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Ugo Ekitike. Lookman. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. And the chance slips away. Now what can they do from here? Fancies it. And holds on to it confidently. Federico Chiesa. Can they set up a chance? Well, a good tackle. Lookman. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Looking for the right angle. And a tidy challenge. Giving it a go. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And taken short. How did they let that attack come to an end? Feeding it through. Chiesa. This could square the game. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Now, options are plenty. Chances on. And so it is, the first half. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Salah, chance to equalise. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. He got a good palm on it. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. But he's gone short with it. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in here. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Long way out this. Terrific block. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And a clever piece of defending. Good high press. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Good passage of play. And keeping it out. Favouring the short one. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And possibilities here. Determined defending. Incisive pass. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Now, how about the short corner? This looks more than decent. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Take it away. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And the decision is one of offside here. Alvarez. Opportunity here. And he's in an offside position. That's a good-looking ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mo Salah. Out of play, throw in. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Unrelenting pressure. Well, showing good defensive judgment. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And given away by Atletico. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in
It's an Atletico kickoff and the match begins. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Teeing up the chance now. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Played in with that. Griezmann now. A pass to turn them around. And he's through here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Genuine chance here. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And they decide against playing it in. Real opportunity. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
They're in here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, this has to be. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Lookman. Griezmann now. Decent chance. Saved and held onto as well. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gets past really nicely. What a chance here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Oh, could be a chance here. And still going here. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu comes to a... And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. And that keeps the attack developing.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Working hard to win it back there. Rudiger. Well read to gain possession. Raheem. Lovely incisive ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Oh, good vision. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, Vinicius Junior has looked like a top player at the very top of his game in the first 45 minutes. Outstanding. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, saved it!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
Well, that's done little to clear the danger. And they've got it back now. This could get interesting. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That got a touch out. Throw in now.
Well, the possession stats are certainly in favour of Real Madrid. Moving it forward quickly with pace and quality, and the opposition just can't live with them. If they carry on like this, it's going to be a convincing win.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. That's a good ball. A promising move stalls. Vinicius Junior. And Atletico come away with the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. Alvarez. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Turning the defence around. What a chance this could be. Still the chance. And it's been seen and stopped. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. Antoine Griezmann. Julian Alvarez. Holds it steady, no worries there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, the Real Madrid fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Atletico. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kylian Mbappe, and he's through here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Jamal Musiala. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Good pressure high up the pitch. Michael Olise. Good pass, good chance. And it's a penalty, and the chance to go further in front. To make it 2-0. Saved! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. And here it comes. The attack broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
It's a good ball in behind. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Jamal Musiala. And the attack is over. Eduardo Camavinga. A chance to get in behind with that. Serge Gnabry. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Bellingham. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Valverde! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Antonio Rudiger. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a perfect threaded through ball. That's a good ball. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Olise. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Antonio Rudiger. Real have it back now. Camavinga. That's a good ball. Having a try. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Michael Olise. Really good pass. Musiala. A heroic stop. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. And they might be in. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, surely. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Eduardo Camavinga. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. What a chance! What a stop! Razor sharp!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
No sign of stopping yet. Oh, great work. What's next? But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. They might get caught on the break here. Musiala. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. Played into the box. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Real Madrid showing good width here. Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga. Here we go! Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! It's a corner with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Over it comes. Well read to gain possession.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. A lovely, incisive ball. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's the final whistle, and at best there's a muted reaction to it. A home defeat.
Side. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can he do it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Tah. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Will it go in? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal. Kick the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Lee. Dembele on the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jamal Musiala. Now with Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fed over towards the back post. Well, they can bring it out now. Michael Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very quick thinking there. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Jamal Musiala. He's in behind. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Oh, superb skill. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Clever defending.
Good reading of the game.
Lee. Now a decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Michael Olise. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Vitor Ferreira. Just cutting off the supply. Serge Gnabry. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Jamal Musiala. And that is that for the first time. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? João Neves. Interesting pass. And he read it superbly. Well, he's certainly not alone. And passing it through. And darting through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vitor Ferreira. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Serge Gnabry. Given away by Bayern Munich. Hakimi. Oh, big chance. He got a good palm on it. Oh, pushed onto the post. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. And he has options available. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Can he find the net? Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can they pick out? Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending. Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Serge Gnabry. On to Musiala. Olise. He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Shot is on. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Dembele. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Dembele. Will it go in? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. 5 minutes left. Oh, disappointing end to that. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Good-looking move. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where
We're finally here. The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Ryan Gravenbeck. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Fabian. And it's on now. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Chiesa. This could be dangerous. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Fabian. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is looking good. What next? Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And they might be in. The attack broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Chiesa. Oh, could be here. Chance to go ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Making good ground and still going. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ekitike. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Mohamed Salah. They've given it away here. Ousmane Dembele. Lovely setup. Played in with that. And trying his luck. It's back off the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Oh, sorry, it's opened up here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Getting closer. And the attack collapses. And that brings to a close the first half. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. Nicely sets it up. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Ryan Gravenberg. And that has been carelessly given away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Chiesa. Could be setting something now. And there could be trouble now. Well, the keeper can't complain too much. It's an easy save in the end. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. An hour played, 30 to go now. There could be something building for Liverpool here. Chance to score! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again now. McAllister. Ekitike. And on to Salah. Should score here. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Neves. The ball back with Liverpool now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Opportunity here. Gets in the way superbly.
That's great defending there.
Oh, could be here. Big chance. Oh, a flawless tackle. In a handy position now for a late winner. Ugo Ekitike. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Pushing nicely upfield here. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Now there might be a chance to level things, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Surely now. Took one for the team there. PSG with width here. And here it is. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a master. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a muted... brimming. And Liverpool get us underway. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Jeremy Frimpong starts with Andy Robertson in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Chance for the lead. Really solid defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Federico Chiesa. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ademola Lookman. Griezmann now. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
This could be. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. They decide against putting it in. Ademola Lookman. Well, there's one left behind. Takes the shot, and that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And it's a short one. Antoine Griezmann. Liverpool come away with it. Ekitike. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Pass one, what's next? They might have got in there, well cut out. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, real opportunity. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Ekitike. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Lovely setup. And they've scored! Never mind the run of play. Only one stat matters. 1-0. Ekitike. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Griezmann. Lookman. He'll take this on. And against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, I think they deserve...
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Ball one, well read. Well, that will do it for the first half here. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. Chance to get back in this. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. What a chance here! Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Ademola Lookman. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's opened up. It's there! And into the lead they go. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Ekitike. Now, this has to be. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Ekitike. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. That set up the chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Could be back in it here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Antoine Griezmann. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Ademola Lookman. Griezmann. Beaten easily here. This to equalise. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Could be setting something now. Having a go. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. So it's level at 4 each as the game restarts. Mohamed Salah. Decent looking attack this. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. In a handy position now for a late winner. Alvarez! And it's hit the bar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Chiesa. That's a good ball. Chance for the lead. What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Gravenberch. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And that's the final whistle, not the result Liverpool were hoping for. So away we go as Atletico get things kicked off. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. The ball back with Atletico now. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Bellingham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Griezmann! Taken cleanly and held on to. Jude Bellingham. Now here's an invitation. Oh, what a really good save that was. Bellingham. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Alvarez. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. The press works, now to push forward. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. A really good interception to take the ball. He'll have a go here. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Antoine Griezmann. Well read to gain possession. Moving forward well. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could take things forward a notch here. This to go in front. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. They take it short. Played in with that. Big chance. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Jude Bellingham. He's in here. And again! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Julian Alvarez. Griezmann now. And the defence regains control.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
He takes aim. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Lookman. Making good ground and still going. Chance to get back in this. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. He'll have a go, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. That's a good pass. Real chance. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Julian Alvarez. Need to get tighter here. Kylian Mbappe. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting.
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. And the forward progress continues. Going for it. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Rudiger. Onto Camavinga. Mbappe. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Bellingham! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Mbappe. Camavinga. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A lovely, incisive ball, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. This could be threatening. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Antoine Griezmann. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's really nice. Played in, and this could be. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And the ball comes in. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. And he'll take this on. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Good pressure high up the pitch. Jude Bellingham. The ball lost and gratefully received. Now for the finish. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to get their...
So off and running here, the first half underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Opportunity, and the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Can they deliver here?
Oh, it's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Oh, to take the lead. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there. And unable to keep possession. Good-looking pass. And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Alphonso Davies. Well, he's given us away. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Aimed towards Mbappe. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Ta. Playing with patience. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And intercepting it. Nice weight on the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
This looks interesting. Takes it on. And roaming free here. Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Serge Gnabry. Incisive pass. And the first half is in the history book. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Oh, could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Federico Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent pass. Could be a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he did well to cut it out. Jamal Musiala. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Nice-looking move, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising move, this, from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And threaded through by Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Tar. Gnabry with it. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks useful. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Can he put it in? Stopped a certain goal. Clean challenge. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Gnabry, need to get bodies back. This could be it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he's in. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Jude Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Mbappe. And he's made headway. And the post denied him. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, big moment! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Jamal Musiala. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fabian. Gnabry with it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Getting in there to intercept. Throw in then for Bayern. Well, he's won the ball. Corner given to PSG. And short it is. Michael Olise. Bayern have given it away. Oh, great attacking play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Ito. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Super pass. And offside, unfortunately. Olise. Bayern throw-in coming up. Jamal Musiala. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. João Neves. Showing good situational awareness. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it go in? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And that brings to an end the first half. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Serge Gnabry. Excellent defending. Good strong play on the ball. To get back into the game. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more. And you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a lovely ball. Could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Serge Gnabry. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Neves. On to Pacho. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Serge Gnabry. Could be troublesome. That's a superb challenge. On its way. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who's going to get on the end of it? Real need to get rid of it. Oh, that's a really good pass. And offside it is. Delightful passing. Must take the lead here. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ten minutes left for play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Dembele might be able to set up the chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good pressure. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the chance is on. Chance with the chip. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. João Neves. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the... And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... But so the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts. Is this the moment? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Neto. Pedro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Fernandez. Can they take advantage? Well, he's been ruled offside. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper more than equal to the task. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Kudus. Good through ball. Chance to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And a timely intervention. Gray. Cole Palmer. A super tackle and they've won possession. Now, who can he play it to? Tremendous block. And it's all rather fizzled out. And Chelsea have given us away. Archie Gray. Wasteful from Chelsea. Neto. Excellent vision. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
Oh, I've no idea how that didn't go in.
Given away by Tottenham. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Archie Gray. Maddison with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. João Pedro. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. James Maddison. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Kudus. Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Reece James. Fernandez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And showing fine vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. James Maddison. Now with Gray. Confident play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Fernandez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Enzo Fernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Given away by Chelsea. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gray. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Mohamed Kudus. Gray. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What a magnificent pass. Can he finish? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but in it goes! Real derby drama, the leveller for Spurs. Showing good situational awareness. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. But quick thinking defensively. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nicely played. Big opportunity. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spec... And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make?
memorable games between... And Spurs get us underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And they're playing with just one up front. A timely block.
Yeah, was always in control there.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison. He's in here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. There could be something building here for Spurs, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. He's beaten his marker here. Just needs the composure now. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Marmouche. Spurs have the ball again. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ball one, well read. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Kept out, but for how long? Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Now this might be promising. And deflected out for a throw-in. Spurs recovering possession well. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Nunez. Now with Foden. Mateus Nunez. Reinders. City trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Having a look. Off the crossbar. And the move has come to an end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And he'll take this on. Oh, close again. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
What a chance this could be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Savinho. No way through, possession lost. And that brings to an end the first half here at the... The second half kicks off, with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Oh, good ball over the top. last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
The attack broken up. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Reinders. Now with Foden. Rodri. It's a good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set, and he slotted it home with precision. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really good defending there.
Madison. This could get interesting. Kulusevski. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. It's been a tremendous performance from Spurs so far. You sense it's a matter of how many. James Madison. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something on from this. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Horo. He's beaten his marker here. Decent chance. And it's hit the bar. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Phil Foden. Worth a go. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Once more the action begins, and what a feast of action it's been. Madison. And on to Foden. Taking this on. It's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Doku. Ball one, well read. City have possession again. Just needs the composure now. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that's where it ends. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Dejan Kulusevski. No way through, possession lost. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Football fans around the world, a warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he might be through here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
And teammates around him. On a poor touch, really, and unable to prevent the corner. Playing it in. On to Kerkez. Nicely timed tackle. Can they jump in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Federico Chiesa. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Corner kick played in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kerkez. And threading it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Marmouche trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And pressing from the front. Doku. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Federico Chiesa. Happy to shoot. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Liverpool have it once again. Nice weight on the pass. The verdict is offside here. Jeremy Frimpong. Jones. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy Doku. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good looking ball. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. But overhit in the end. And taking it without any trouble at all. Omar Marmoush. Could be dangerous. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Given away by City. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lovely weight. Nice looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jeremy Frimpong. Good weight on that pass. Oh, in with a chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Intelligent ball. Can he put it in? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now, how about the short corner? Doku. Looking for the angle. Oh, pressing really high. Well, they could break at pace. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Liverpool corner given. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Chance to cross. Foden. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific save.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunity.
Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Chance to even things up here. And confidently converted. So underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But timely defending when it mattered. Could pose a threat on the counter. Threading it. And it was hit with genuine power.
He struck it so sweetly. You can't come much closer than that.
So over the line and a throw-in. Rodri. Well, he's given us away. Oh, left his man behind here. Will it be? And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. From North London, we're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Electing to shoot, and that's comfortably gathered. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts alongside Federico Chiesa. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Curtis Jones. Regained possession. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Can they jump in front? Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Konate. Curtis Jones. A very effective challenge put in. Curtis Jones. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Arsenal could threaten from this position. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And he's driving his team forward. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Gyökeres. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. And so back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. William Saliba. Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Martinelli. Textbook defending inside the box. Possibilities for them to counter. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Interesting pass. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well read to put an end to that attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jones. On to McAllister. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. To square the game. An alert piece of defending. Declan Rice. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Oh, big moment. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Really closing him down here. Alexis McAllister. Ekitike. Jones. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. And look at this! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity! Well, offside, unfortunately. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. Great defending under pressure. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Jeremy Frimpong. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying his luck. No way through. Ugo Ekitike. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Quick break could be on. They keep going. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Martinelli. Oh, useful ball. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have... Venue for this game, a stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea, and they take on Arsenal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. Oh, might be. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Timber. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Palmer. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And tremendous individual skill. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Good idea. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. This could level it. What a vital intervention. Mikel Merino. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
He's driven in the corner. Interesting pass. Palmer. To square the game. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Going short. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Such an ambitious run. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, good idea. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Fernandez. On to Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. That's a lovely ball. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And so the first half draws to a close. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Palmer. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. João Pedro. Neto. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Getting in there to intercept. Pedro Neto. And there's the feed into the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Promising looking ball. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments. Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Danger building. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Now with Palmer. Pedro. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Pedro. They keep plugging away. This looks more than decent. Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good distribution. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Smart defending. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed 3. When these two... It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Played into the box. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And easily intercepted.
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly.
Stewart, opportunity here. Fernandez. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
James Maddison. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Simons. Decent position. Superbly read and executed. João Pedro. And a very good chance. Cole Palmer. Xavi Simons. James Maddison. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. He's on the run. And flying forwards here. To square the game. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Excellent vision. Trying to tee it up. Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Pedro. Decent pass. Ready to strike. Oh, they've done it. A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Pedro. It's a weighted pass. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Still pressure. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Good-looking pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And easily cut out in the end.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Fernandez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Still working away. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the first 45 minutes. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Dejan Kulusevski. Top-class defending. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Pedro. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, good run and good ball control. But timely defending when it mattered. Cole Palmer. Teasing ball in. And that is offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, that's a really good run. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And short it is. And Chelsea have given us away. 30 minutes left for play. And threading it through. He's through! Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Spurs are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Corner it is for Chelsea. Elects to go short. Reece James. Oh, it might be. And you've got to credit that man. Can he? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, danger here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could be. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. Archie Gray. Clean challenge. Good attempt. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort. Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Gray. Xavi Simons. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. How can he find someone at the far post? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Well, very effective play in possession. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And Spurs showing good width. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Palmer, he's in here. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not Fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with... Decides to shoot. Committed challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Chance to finish. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Can he get them in front? Given away by City. Difficult to stop him. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Reinders. And cutting it out. Phil Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There's the shot. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
What can he do with it now? Oh, might be. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Will it go in? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Pedro Porro. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Foden. Is this the moment? City get the corner. Favouring the short one. Gives it a go. No more time left. That. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Xavi Simons. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put it away? Did a good job of cutting it out. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And City get the throw in. Foden. Marmoush. Takes aim. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. He made good progress there. But quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to...
Could pull one back here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way.
Can he finish? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Decent looking ball. To get back within a goal. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Chance for the leveller. And holds on to it confidently. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the advantage is with City. Reinders. Doku. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, surely! Oh, got everything behind it! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Archie Gray. Mickey van de Ven. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kulusevski. It's looking promising. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And with that, the referee says that is the end. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvat. Oh, it might be! And pushed away to safety. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? McAllister. And showing fine vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Omar Marmoush. Can he put it away? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Now with Kerkez. Oh, superb defending.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Now, who can he play it to? And City coming away with it. Wirtz. And the corner for Liverpool. They favoured a short one here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Real chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? City move it forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by City. Liverpool have given it away. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, good idea. Electing to shoot. Oh, great save! They take it short. Interesting pass. Jones. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Must be! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Ekitike. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. Can he finish? Superb stop. Elects to go short. Half-time, that will do it for the first. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Wasn't going to let it get through. Foden. Could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Ekitike. On to Wirtz. And Salah! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Corner for Manchester City. Taken short. Determined defending. Outrageously skillful. Incisive ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Marmoush. Clever defending.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lovely ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good idea. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. And the pass keeps them going. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe dangerous here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Rodri. Phil Foden now. And he's broken free. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted. Wirtz. And defensive play to be applauded. Omar Marmoush. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Ugo Ekitike. And credit due, a good intervention. Has a goal! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. This looks interesting. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Ugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Salah. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The verdict is offside here. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Mateus Nunes. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's... achievement. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And up front, Federico Chiesa starts alongside Ugo Ekitike. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Declan Rice. On to Saka. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Federico Chiesa. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Martin Ødegaard. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Declan Rice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gyökeres. Super pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bukayo Saka. Showing a good reading of the game. Federico Chiesa. Now with Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Skipping away, but stout defending when it mattered. Federico Chiesa. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. On to Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Federico Chiesa. Van Dijk with it. Ekitike. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Lots of space for Arsenal. And they might forge ahead, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mikel Merino. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Chiesa, opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Elects to go short. Oh, danger here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. A real opening now. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ekitike. Now with Gyökeres. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Federico Chiesa. And it's a quality pass. Oh, could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Federico Chiesa. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Salah! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Just 10 minutes to go. And threading it through. Possible chance! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Could be a chance to break. Liverpool have it all to do. This could level it. Nicely blocked. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Virgil van Dijk. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have lost. That's
So away we go as Arsenal get things started. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Palmer. Closed it down well. Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Here we go! And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, there's plenty...
Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Mark Cucurella. There could be something building for Chelsea here. To square things up. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Merino. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, this has to be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner. It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. And that is where the attack will end. Gyökeres. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Saka. Chance to level things. Oh, that's a great block. In the right position to cut out the pass. Big chance. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Delivered into the box. João Pedro. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, and it's cleared away off the line. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that brings to a close the first half. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Toss in. Could be setting something now. Oh, heroic tackle. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And it's offside here. Cole Palmer. Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Martinelli. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Getting closer. From a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Timber. Now Saka. Gyökeres. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. A chance to deliver into the box. Is this the equaliser? Real chance here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Victor Gyökeres. Here we go! Really solid defending. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. And we've got 20 to go in this one. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Must be. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Timber. A really good interception to take the ball. Chelsea recovering possession well. Really good pass. This could get interesting. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Neto. Struggling to keep it here. Cole Palmer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a good ball. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take